Hello, good morning to you all. I hope you all are doing all right. All right. So, a warm greetings to you all, and it is a pleasure to welcome you of the Kwabre Science and Maths quiz. From here, we move on to the quarter-final stages. Come next week, Thursday and Friday. Then we also have Emmanuel Royal Academy, all the way from Eshan. So I'll call our contestants to take their seats. Then they'll introduce themselves to us all, and then also they give us their word, what we should expect from them. So what you are here to do is to appreciate them with your round of applause. When they are coming, you clap. When they mention their names, you clap. I hope it's okay, right? All right. So without wasting my time, I'll call out the contestants of Krenamis. So all right, thank you so much. All right, so we move on to contestants from OK Academy. With a round of applause, let's welcome them. Gentlemen, you are all welcome. Now let's welcome the contestants from Emmanuel Royal Academy. With a round of applause, let's appreciate them. So ladies, you are welcome. Contestants, you are all welcome. How are you doing? Very well. All right, so you're going to mention your name, mention your class. Then after that, one of you give us one word. It can be a word or a phrase, a sentence, an essay, a summary, something like what your uncles here, your aunties here, your teacher, your students here, and also people watching from afar, what they should expect from you this morning. So, Krenamis, kindly mention your name and your class.
Please, my name is Joseph Prince Bedu, and I'm grade 6.
And I am Gwediwa Ifiakoko, and I'm also in grade 6.
All right, thank you. So, one word or something for your people.
Usually, we are assuring our teachers that we will come with a win.
All right, so let's appreciate them. They'll come with a win. All right, now to OK Academy.
My name is Joao Adeosu, and I'm in grade 6A.
Thank you.
My name is Leonard.
Speak.
My name is Leonardo Seus, and I'm grade 6A.
All right, so that is OK Academy for us. Now, something for your people.
They should support us so that we can win.
They should support you so that you can win. So you need their support. All right. Now to Emmanuel Royal. Right? You mention him.
I'm in the of Philomena Jamina.
Very good. Philomena Jamina, grade 6. All right. Talk. It's coming. Speak louder.
I am Anna Neboy Grace 9 in BX6.
Anna Neboy. Joyce, grade 6. All right, so a round of applause to them. Now, to your people, tell them something. Your proprietor is here. Tell them something.
We expect that at the end of the contest, God will bless the royals.
God will bless the royals. Thank you so much. Now, contestants, listen and listen attentively to this. The way you hold your microphone and speak through it won't come. Listen. Inside there, I showed you how to hold it and how to speak through it. If you come here and hold it any way that you want, it will never work. We can't hear your answers. So, those using this, you can hold it like this. You can turn it around anywhere. So just, if you're answering a question, hold it. Come close to it. I hope you can hear it, right? And you've seen it. But if you decide to be like this, no one will hear you because you don't have a loud voice. Good. Now the two schools using the hand microphone. Bring me one so that I'll show you. So you hold it like this. Don't hold here. Here. Like this. You see it's coming. If you do it like this, it will never come. If you do it like this, it will never come. If you do it like this, it won't come. I hope it's clear. So hold it like this. Like this. Hello. I hope it's coming. And to all schools around. So I'll not show you guys again. Thank you so much for your time. We are live on Facebook and also we are live on YouTube, Okesieba TV. You can search in your search engine, you follow, you like, you share, and you bring your comments. Now, the Kwabre is a mass quiz round of 16 contests. 4, listen to the general rules. There are 3 interesting rounds comprising of round 1, fundamentals, round 2, problem of the day, round 3, true or false. Round 1, which is the fundamental, contains a blend of math and science. 24 questions. Here, questions are transferable in a speed race form. And I say transferable in a speed race form, there is bonus. But you can only pick the bonus whereby you press the bell first. So for answering a bonus question wrongly attracts -1 mark. 3 marks for a major question answered correctly and 0 for a major question answered wrongly. That is. I hope you understand. Okay, so when you get to round 2, I'll give you the rules. Round 3, I'll give you the rules. All right, so before you start, make sure your bells are working, your microphones are working. So Queen means to press your bell. All right, so number 1, and you speak, say hello.
Hello.
Very good. You see now it's coming, right? Good. Now, okay, Academy, press your bell. And number 2, and then you say hello.
Hello.
Your voice, Nusa. Yes.
Hello.
Okay, it's fine. Turn off your bell. Emmanuel Roya. All right, so number 3, and then say hello.
Hello.
Hello, that's nice. All right, so we commence our contest 4 or contest 1 of day 2. In the name of the Father, Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, so round 1. There are a set of questions, and here, this set 1, contestants have 2 attempts in 20 seconds. 2 attempts in 20 seconds as a major question, and then 1 attempt in 10 seconds. So listen. You have 2 attempts in 20 seconds as a major, and then 1 attempt in 10 seconds as a transferred or a bonus question. Queen Namis, your major question. A fish cannot survive on land because it has dash instead of a fish cannot survive on land because it has dash instead of lungs?
Because it has gills.
Gills, you are right. Now to OK Academy. A bird cannot live underwater because it cannot dash. A bird cannot live underwater because it cannot dash. Yes.
Because it cannot swim.
It cannot swim. No.
Because it cannot breathe.
It cannot breathe. You are right. Emmanuel Royal, your major question. Plants that grows in deserts have dash to store water. Plants that grows in deserts have dash to store water.
They have spines to store water.
Come again.
They have spines to store water.
Spine. Spell it.
S-P.
Talk. Speak.
S-P-I-N-E-S.
No, it's not spines. You can come again. All right, so time is up. So, bonus. Yes, Quinamis.
Spine.
Spine. Spell it.
S-P-I-N-E. Spine.
No. Yes, OK Academy.
Because they have long roots that absorb water and minerals from the soil.
They have
Long roots.
long roots. Okay. You're not correct. You're wrong, rather. Good. So the correct answer is plants that grows in desert have stems and leaves to store water. So plants on deserts, the roots don't store water. It's rather what? The stems and the leaves. All right. Question. Contestants, here you have 2 attempts in 20 seconds. Same rules. The dash, pay attention. The dash is the center of our solar system. The dash is the center of our solar system.
The sun.
The sun is correct. OK Academy. The dash orbits the sun once every 365 days. The dash orbits the sun once every 365 days.
The earth.
The Earth. You are right. Royals. The dash is the natural satellite of the Earth.
Moon.
Moon is correct. Quinamis, this set of questions we have, contestants, we have 2 attempts in 40 seconds. 2 attempts in 40 seconds. As a major question, and 1 attempt in 20 seconds as a trial question. 1 attempt in 20 seconds. So this tells you it's smart. All right. Quinamis. Coefficient of x cubed in 7x cubed minus 2x plus 1 is the coefficient of x cubed in 7x cubed minus 2x plus 1 is
7.
7 is correct. OK Academy. the constant term in 4x squared minus 3x plus 8 is the constant term in 4x squared minus 3x plus 8 is yes, okay, Academy.
X.
Come again.
X.
X is not the answer. You have last attempt. All right, so your time is up. Bonus. Okay.
8.
8 is correct. Emmanuel Royal. Your major question. The leading coefficient of 3x raised to the power 5 plus x is equal to, or is the leading coefficient of 3x raised to the power 5 plus x is
4.
4 is not the answer. All right, so time is up. Bonus. Queen Amis.
5.
Come again.
5.
5 is not the answer. -1. If you attempt a bonus and you get it wrong, -1. Any other? Okay, Academy. All right, so the answer is 3. So another set of questions, we don't solve, we don't calculate. Just the coefficient. You say the coefficient, it means the number before the variable. The number attached to the said variable. So your major question, I said the coefficient of 7x cubed and the coefficient of x cubed in 7x cubed. So the x cubed, the number attached to the x cubed is 7. So just mention 7. Your major question, I said the constant term. When you say something is in mass, when you say something is constant or a number is constant, it means the number stands alone. There is no variable attached to it. So it's 8. And then the leading coefficient in this expression, 3x raised to the power 5 plus x, is 3. That's the leading, the one leading, right? So you should understand that. All right. We move on to the next set of questions. Back to you, Queen Namis. Here too, you have 2 attempts in 40 seconds and then 1 attempt in 20 seconds. 18 pencils are divided equally into X boxes. Each box has 3 pencils. Find a number. 18 pencils are divided equally into X boxes. Each box has 3 pencils. Find X.
X is equal to 6.
X is equal to 6 is correct. Now, okay, Academy. A teacher gives 12 stickers to 3 students equally. A teacher gives 12 stickers to 3 students equally. How much will each get?
4.
4 is correct. chocolates, Emmanuel Royal, are shared equally among ex-friends. Each gets 10. Find X.
5.
5 is correct. The next set of questions, contestants, we have 2 attempts in 20 seconds. So science. Queen Amis. The astronomical system consisting of planets, satellites, and other heavenly bodies is collectively known as dash.
Solar system.
Solar system is correct. Okay, Academy. The Earth maintains its orbital motion due to the gravitational influence exerted by dash.
By the sun.
Sun is correct. Emmanuel Royals, the luminous star positioned at the core of the planetary system is dash.
Yes.
The sun is correct. Speak louder. They want to hear. It's a competition. They want to hear. I don't want to be repeating the question for them to hear. They want to hear from you, the students. So speak louder. All right. So that is all. Back to you, Kinamis. Next set of questions is maths, so you know the rules. 7 less than a number 18, find the number. 7 less than a number is 18, find the number. 7 less than a number is 18, find the number.
$25.
25 is correct. Okay, Academy. The product of a number and 6 is 72. Find a number. The product of a number and 6 is 72. Find the number.
6 times 12.
6 and 12 is correct. So 6 already 12. Emmanuel Royal, half a number is 14. Find the number.
20.
Come again.
24.
20.
20.
Speak louder. Speak.
20.
20. 8 is correct. Another set of questions. Here is science. Urea is produced in dash. Quinamis. Urea is produced in dash.
The kidney.
Kidney. No.
The blood.
The
Blood.
blood.
The bladder.
The ladder.
The blood.
Blood. No. It's not a blood. Bonus. Yes, Emmanuel Royal.
Liver.
Liver is +1. You are right. Okay, Academy, a major question. Okay, Academy, a major question. The kidneys remove urea from the blood and form dash. The kidneys remove urea from the blood and form dash. Time up, Emmanuel Royal. And form
Urine.
Urian. It is the name of a person.
Urine.
Urian.
Urine.
Urea.
No.
I can't hear it. Spell it.
U-R-I-N-E.
Urine. You're right. That's correct. Now your major question. The process of breathing out carbon dioxide is called as dash. The process of breathing out carbon dioxide is dash.
Respiration.
No.
Exhaling.
Exhaling. Correct. The last set of questions, then we draw curtains down for round 1. Quinamis. Here is maths. So you need to think and then solve it. And then you know the rules. A quadrilateral has 4 equal sizes and 4 right angles. What is it?
Square.
Square is correct. Okay, Academy. A quadrilateral has opposite sides equal.
Rectangle.
Right angle is correct. Quinamis. A quadrilateral has diagonal equal but not perpendicular. Emmanuel Roya. I said okay. Emmanuel Roya, major question. Your major question. A quadrilateral has diagonals equal but not perpendicular. What is it?
Triangle.
No.
Parallelogram.
No. Pass. Bonus. A quadrilateral has diagonals equal but not perpendicular. What is it? Look into my face. Look here. All right. So it's rectangle. Rectangle. So if you have a rectangular shape, diagonal divide, they are equal, but it's not perpendicular. If something is perpendicular, it means like this. But here it's diagonal, right? So thank you so much. That's the end of round 1. Any substitution? As we wait for our score master. The Kwabre East Science and Maths Quiz is organized by Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, and it is powered by the Member of Parliament for Kwabre East, One Champong, the MC for Kwabre East, Honorable Joseph Amankwa, the Nananum of Mamponten, Nana Sasi Ayeduafo, and this program or competition is sponsored by Our Lady of Grace and also sponsored by Best Brain Publication Limited. You can locate them at Pancrono behind La Posada Hotel. We move on to round 2, and that is problem of the day. So the round 2, that is the problem of the day, contains a problem, either science or maths, where contestants or participants are required to use 120 seconds to solve for 10 marks. So, all right, so I need to make this correction. So let's listen. On set 1, the first set of questions, each set has 3 questions, contains 3 questions. So that means each school will answer 1 question from each set. So the first set of questions was science, and then Emmanuel Roya, your major question was, and I hope you all remember, plants that grows in deserts have dash to store water. I hope you remember this question. All right. The answer they gave, and I hope you all heard, that it was spine. And then they also continued by spelling it. But according to what I have here, it wasn't spine here. So I gave them wrong, 0. But upon consultations from you, the teachers, from all the 3 schools, they said, or they are saying, it's correct. So +3. All right, so we are live on Facebook, and I would like to do justice to some comments here. So, you should spell because one pronouncing here, maybe I'm not right. Okay. All right. So, you can go. Hey, wait. All right, so some comments or some messages from Facebook. Nicodemus Ochri said, more G's to your elbow. Okay, academy students. So, okay, academy, if you know someone or anyone called Nicodemus Ochri, he says that he's watching you and you should keep it up. Then you have Felix Owusu Ansa say, Quenamis no fears. Thank you for your comment. We have the Victor Agalan. I don't know if I'm correct. So my people, that's Quenamis Montessori, and he mentioned Joseph Prince is my spinner, and if you are Koko, my spear. All right, so Quenamis, this message to you. All right, so Francis Kujo said thanks, and then Ajua Berry also said okay. So keep bringing your comments, and we do justice to that. So the scores is ready, and before I declare it, I would like to make another correction. The same correction that was made, I'm going to make another correction on that same question. So that same question, I read it again. Plants that grows in deserts have dash to store water. Plants that grow in deserts have dash to store water. It was Emmanuel Royal, your major question. The answer they gave was spin, like S-P-I-N. So upon consultation, they said it's correct. We agreed. Then further research came that it's not correct. The spin or whatever only helps that, but rather does not store water. I hope it's clear. So your 3 points that was given, the 3 points that was given is now taken. Thank you so much. So, to all teachers or to the staff around, please, if there is any protest concerning a question or a mark or a score, all the 3 schools should agree before we declare. We don't want back and forth, going and coming. No. That is the reason why we give you some time to consult, make some corrections, agree before we declare. Thank you so much. At the end of round 1, Queen Naomi's Montessori had 20 points. OK Academy had 17 points. And then Emmanuel Royal Academy also had 17 points. So students, you are doing a very good job. Keep it up. It's not over yet. The gap is 1 question. It's not 3 points. It's just 1 question. Sit upright, and those going, just run away. I hope it's clear. So please, we are moving on to round 2, and that is problem of the day. You have 120 seconds, 2 minutes to solve that. So I'm going to give you your question paper. You write your school name on the question paper. You are solving it on that same question paper. After 2 minutes, when you hear the bell, put your pens down. I hope it's clear. Don't get lost. Or the problem, and then you try solving it where we are as we wait for them to solve the problem for us. So this problem of the day, or today's contest, or contest 1 of today, the problem of the day is mathematics. So let's listen. It says solve A plus A plus A equals to 39. Please, contestants, look on the question paper and follow what I'm reading. If it is the same as what I have here, what is before you, it is the same what I am reading here, just follow. If it is not, draw my attention. I hope it's clear. So it says solve A plus A plus A equals 39. BA plus B plus B equals 33. A plus C equals 26. Find A plus B times C. 120 seconds. Time people. Start work. Any substitution? We are done with round 2. So we are moving on to round 3, and that is true or false. Any substitution? All right, then we continue. Pay attention, please. So listen to the rules. Contestants are to state whether each statement is true or false. There are 18 questions in total, 6 questions for each school, 3 points for a correct major question, -1 for answering a major question wrongly. So, Schoolmaster, you should pay attention to the rules too. 3 points for a major question answered correctly, -1 for answering a major question wrong. Contestants can choose not to answer a true or false question. True or false questions are transferable and can only be picked by pressing the bell. 2 marks for answering a bonus question, a bonus true or false question, and -1 for a wrong true or false bonus question answered. I'll go through the rules again. Now, substitution. So, okay, Academy, you are making a substitution. The name? Leonard, you are out. And then, Ainewa, in. Let's appreciate them. Clap for them. Leonard. Sit down. You have a pen, all right. Good. You are welcome. Ainewa. You are welcome. Are you okay? Are you your school? You are your school, right? Very good. Let's listen to the rules again. Score mistress, pay attention to the rules. Contestants are to state whether each statement is true or false. There are 18 questions in total, 6 questions for each school, 3 points for a correct major question, -1 for answering a major questions wrong. Contestants can choose not to answer a true or false question. True or false questions are transferable and can only be picked by pressing the bell. 2 marks for answering a bonus true or false question, and -1 for a wrong true or false bonus question answered wrongly. I hope you understand this, contestants. We are moving forward. Now, press your bell and, all right, so you are number 1, say hello. Press.
Hello.
Very good. Now, okay, Academy. Number 2.
Hello.
All right. Emmanuel Royal. Number 3.
Hello.
Very good. All right. So timekeeper, you to take note of this. Contestants have 2 attempts in 20 seconds. Not 2 attempts, sorry. Contestants have 1 attempt. It's a true or false, so 1 attempt. As a major question in 15 seconds. If it is transferred question. Right? Okay. Quinamis. Bile acid. Listen. Bile aids fat digestion by emulsifying lipids. True or false? Bile.
Please, the question again.
Bile aids fat digestion by emulsifying lipids. True or false?
False.
False is -1. It's a true statement. Okay, Academy. Nutrients and enter the bloodstream directly from the stomach lining. True or false? Nutrients enters the bloodstream directly from the stomach lining. True or false?
False.
Come again.
False.
You are correct. Emmanuel Royal, the esophagus connects the pharynx to the stomach. True or false?
False.
-1. It's a true statement. Quinamis. Planets move in fixed paths called orbits. True or false? Planets move in a fixed path called orbits. True or false?
True.
Correct. Okay, Academy. The sun's gravity helps keep planets in orbit.
True.
Correct. Emmanuel Royal. Without the sun, life on earth will still exist normally. True or false?
False.
Speak louder.
False.
False is right. Quinamis. Tigers live in dense forests to hide and hunt.
True.
True is correct. Okay, Academy. Monkeys live on trees to find food and escape predators. True or false?
True.
Speak louder.
True.
True is correct. Emmanuel Royal. Bears build nets on low branches for safety. Bears, pay attention. Bears build nets on low branches for safety. True or false?
False.
And that is correct. So this section or this set of questions, we have 40 seconds. 40 seconds. One attempt. Quinamis. If, in brackets, what I'm going to say is in brackets. If x minus 4 in brackets, x plus 4 in brackets equals to 0. One solution is 4. True or false?
True.
True is correct. Okay, Academy. If x over 2 minus 3 is 5, then x is equal to 16. True or false? If x over 2 minus 3 equals 5, then x is equal to 16. True or false?
False.
False is -1. Emmanuel Royal. If 3, then the next is in brackets. X plus 2 is equal to 21. Then x is equal to 5. If x is out, if 3 is out. Then x plus 2 in brackets equals 21. Then x is equal to 5. True or false?
False.
And that is minus 1. It's a true statement. Quenamis. If 5 workers complete a job in 12 days, 10 workers will complete it in 6 days. True or false?
True.
Correct. Okay, Academy. A tank is 3/4 full or 3/4 full. After adding 12 liters, it becomes full. The tank capacity is 60 liters. True or false? A tank is 3/4 full. After adding 12 liters, it becomes full. The tank capacity is 60 liters. True or false?
False.
And that is correct. No, wrong. It's 48 liters. Now to Emmanuel Royal. The sum of 4 consecutive numbers is 94. The sum of 4 consecutive numbers is 94. One of them is 24. True or false? The sum of 4 consecutive numbers is 94. One of the numbers is 24. True or false?
False.
No, you are wrong. Quenamis. This is the last set of questions that we draw curtains down for the contest. Expanding 2 times a number minus 3 multiplied by the number plus 4. Listen. I'll take my time and read. Expanding 2 times a number minus 3 multiplied by the number plus 4 gives, now listen to this, 2x squared plus 5x minus 12. True or false? Expanding 2 times a number minus 3 multiplied by the number plus 4 gives 2x squared plus 5x minus 12. True or false?
False.
No, it's not false. It's a true statement. Okay, Academy. Your last question. Squaring the difference between a number and 5. Squaring a number. Squaring the difference between a number and 5 results in x squared minus 10x plus 25. True or false? Squaring the difference between a number and 5 results in 2x squared minus 10x
False.
plus 25. Come again.
False.
False is wrong. The last question Emmanuel, a learner like you or a student says simplifying 7 times a number minus the quantity 2y minus 3y minus 4 results in 8y minus 4. True or false? A student says simplifying 7 times a number minus the quantity 2y minus 3y minus 4 results in 8y minus 4. True or false?
True.
Very good. You are correct. It's a true statement. And that is the end of contest 1. We are done and we are waiting for your final results. Stay calm, have patience, and pray. Thank you so much, contestants. Thank you so much, students. Thank you so much, facilitators. All right, so please, facilitators, if you have any problem from round 2, because we've not declared the results yet, and then round 3, this is the time, kindly go to the high table, to resolve it. Please, no matter what, if the results are declared, you can't change it. This is your time. Go there, you can take the whole day. Then we will resolve it for you. After we've declared the results, I swear, we're not going to make any changes. Thank you so much. All right, so as we wait for our score mistress and score master, we have another heavyweight contest. That is contest 2 for the day. A very heavyweight. And that is contest 6. Yes, that is contest 6 on the round of 16. We have Modern Bridge Montessori from Falde versus Future Child Academy from Dumanafo versus Rehoboth Educational Complex from Aboaso. So if they are here, the contestants should start to prepare. Facilitators are to start to prepare. At this, you kindly sit down. Then we start your contests. Also, after the next contest, or after the next, that is contest 5, contest 6. After the contest 5, you have another contest. Another heavyweight, very one. We have Promise International School from Aboaso versus Goodness Academy from Asenia, and then St. Alfred Montessori from Mampontin, Korea. So I can see they are here. And I know they've prepared enough. We welcome you, schools that have joined us. Yes, so St. Alfred, you are welcome. Goodness Academy, you are welcome. Modern Bridge, you are welcome. We also have Promise International School, you are welcome. If you are here, please let me see you so that I welcome you. Rehoboth, you are here, you are welcome. Future Child, you are here, you are welcome. And then, who else? I think that's all. All right. So you are welcome. We are almost done with this contest. We are waiting for our scoremaster. On it. Very soon, we will declare. But let's listen to this, please. This is the round of 16th stage of the competition. You finish or you complete it today. After that, you have a meeting or you have an orientation, and then you have our balloting for the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals is on next week, Thursday, Friday, 2 days. Please let's take note. Next week, Thursday and Friday. After the quarterfinals, the following week, Friday, 1 day, semifinals. Final will be communicated to you later. That is the timeline for the competition. We want to be fast, quick, and you are done. So facilitators, I hope you are taking notes. I'm taking it again. We will finish the round of 16 today. And this is the timeline for the rest of the competition. Next week, Thursday, 12 March. Next week, Thursday, 12 March 2026. That is quarterfinal day 1. Friday, 13th March 2026. Quarterfinal day 2. Then, the following week, please let's listen. The 20th is Friday, and I think it will be holiday because that is the Eid al-Fitr. I don't know if it will be holiday, but we can't schedule a program there because we don't know, anything can happen. So therefore, on 18th, which is Wednesday, 18th March, 2026, that will be semi-final, 1 day, 3 contests. And then the finals will be communicated to you later. So let's take notes. Schools that will qualify, as you qualify and you are going for it, you take notes. We will continue to give you updates on the platform and in person. Also, after this or after today, you have an orientation on how the quarterfinal will go, or look like, or will be. And then also, you ballot. So all qualified schools should wait. At this stage, 2 schools will leave us. After that, after we are done with the competition, we compile all the scores from the highest to the lowest. Then, the 2 schools with the lowest mark, you go home, you leave us. Then the rest, you proceed to the quarterfinals. And at the quarterfinals, 2 schools will join. That is Rejoice National Academy. They are the defending champion. They will join us. And then also we have By All Means Academy. They were the first runner-up. So they too will join to compete. Please, it won't be easy. It won't be easy. So facilitators have to take very good note of it, and preparations should be intense. They're taking long. Oh. Let's listen. I first mentioned it again. When you are done with any one or every round, when we declare, you are not going to do any changes. That is one thing. From now to the end of the competition. Alright. Also, there was a question, are the two of us? I hope you remember, because an incident happened, so you remember. The question said, a tank is 3/4. After adding 12 liters, comes the tank capacity is, I hope you remember. And then they said force, and I said they are correct. The said, oh, they are not right, they are wrong. That was the incident that happened. I hope you remember. Alright, so upon consultations and research, and then all the three schools, they are correct. So plus 3, 2. Okay, after that. So that is it. Alright. Now the results. So let's listen to the results for round 2. Round 2 was the problem of the day and it's over 10. So Penamis Montessori had 9/10. Okay, Academy had 4/10. And Emmanuel Royal Academy also had 4/10. That is the results for round 2. Now round 3, true or false? Quinamis Montessori had 6 points. Okay, Academy also had 6 points. And then Emmanuel Royal Academy had 3 points. Now to the final results. Now listen. If you become the last or if you become the 3rd place school, doesn't mean that you are out of the contest. Wait, or your facilitators will communicate to you, the contestants, and to all the students and to the school. We are competition, or we are done with today's contest. So contestants, listen. Students, listen. Teachers that came, listen. If your school comes last, like they are, so when they come 3rd, they are placed 3rd, doesn't mean that you are out of the contest. First, I earlier gave out criteria of which we are selecting the schools to see to the next level. I made mention that you compare all the schools from highest to lowest, then the last 2 schools with lowest will be eliminated. So if you have been placed 3rd, you have to wait till we are finished with the other 2 contests before you can judge that you are out or not out. Now to the final results. The first school had 35 points. The second school had 27 points. And then the 3rd school had 24 points. So the 3rd school, if as it stands now, please listen. As it stands now, we are done with 4 contests. As it stands now, I can say it's an authority that Emmanuel Royal Academy, you've qualified. You placed 3rd in today's contest. You had 24 marks. And I can say in authority that as it stands now, you have qualified. So a round of applause to Emmanuel Royal Academy. Go for time. All right. Play school, Emmanuel Royal Academy. Also in an authority, I can say to OK Academy that they have also qualified. They placed second and they had 27 points. So OK Academy, congratulations, you've qualified. Now to the winner of the contest, Queen Namis, you are crowned the champion of today's contest. You had 35 points. You've had an automatic qualification. Go home, prepare, and let's meet again next week. Thank you all. God bless you all. And safe journey back home. So you can leave us on stage. Thank you so much, contestants.
We stand so proud and tall. We dreams in our hearts, we will rise and never fall. Our mission, vision, we hold so close and dear. Our mission, vision, we hold so close and dear. Dream, believe, and achieve. We proclaim, with knowledge as our guide will conquer, shine so bright and true. Dream, believe, and achieve. Our motto we proclaim, with knowledge as our guide will conquer, shine so bright and true. It's Baba.
So thank you, Queen Namis. Safe journey. All right. So, Modern Bridge is from Falde, a very nice school, right? They have a very nice uniform. They have a gentleman and a lady, right? All right. Also, let's welcome Future Child Academy, contestants from Future Child Academy. Where are they? Yes. Appreciate them. Clap for them. Very well, very well, very well. Thank you. So Future Child Academy is from Dumana 4. Yes, they have a very bright uniform. They have a very bright uniform and they look very handsome. Two gentlemen. All right. You're welcome. So, also, we have a school all the way from Abuaso. Let's welcome their contestants. Rehoboth Educational Complex. With a round of applause. All right. Welcome, lady and gentlemen. So welcome once again, contestants. Staff here, you are all welcome. Parents here, you are welcome. Students, you are welcome. Feel relaxed. You finish right now and go back home or go back to school to take your lunch, right? All right, so at this time, contestants, you are going to introduce yourself. You mention your name, your class, your name, your class. Starting from you, Modern Bridge.
My name is Daniel Bafwasari. I am in BS6.
Very well.
My name is Princess Osei Opoku. I am in BSc.
All right, a round of applause to them. All right, now one word. Tell your people a word. People are watching you all the way from Fade, your proprietor is here, your headmaster is here, your facilitators. And you have a very nice, cheerful supporters around you. Tell them something.
Teachers and supporters, we are not afraid, so you shouldn't be afraid. We are going to the next level.
Thank you so much. Supporters, you are there doing it. Oh. Future Child Academy, introduce yourself.
My name is Aaron York Apia, and I am in class 6.
Very well.
My name is Felix Adi Jr. I am in grade 6.
Thank you so much. Now one word. Say something to them.
My aunties and my uncles, they should support in all things.
They should support you in all things. So Future Child Academy, you pick the car all the way from Dubana Afo to this place. You should support them in all things. It means that when they get a question wrong, you support them. When you get it correct, you support them. The word support means it is not good, and you are supporting it to be good. It's not all that they have it correct, and then you'll be clapping for them. When they get it wrong, they won't be there. Now, you should support them. All right. Thank you, Future Child. Robot.
My name is Holy Rosie.
Holy Rosie. Wow.
I am in grade 5.
Grade 5.
My name is Omar Farouk Yusuf. I am in grade 6.
Very well. Now tell your people here something.
We need learners and teachers support.
They need learners and teachers support. How can a learner support you? They are learning. How can they support you? You see, the guy said we need supporters. Our supporters. They are not here. They are not in the class. They are here to support. So how can a learner support you? But learner, they said support them. So support them, right? All right. So you're welcome once again. Feel relaxed. Feel relaxed. I can see in your faces that There's some fear, I'm scared. Huh? Let me ask you one question. Huh? Who is the president of USA? Yes, robots. Who is the president of USA? Do you know US? You don't know US? You know. Who is their president? You don't know? Oh, why that? Yes. It's not part of the quiz. Munyandro. Yes, Modern Bridge.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. You see that man? Very wicked. Very, very wicked. All right. Thank you. All right, so we are live on Facebook, also on YouTube. Please kindly share to people out there to follow, share, like, and bring your comments. All this that we are doing is not for ourselves. It's not for we the organizers ourselves, but rather for your school. So you are here and you are competing and you are winning. It's live on Facebook. The rest or the decision is for you, the school, to find ways and means to use that opportunity to promote your school. You are in a competition, Kwabre Science and Maths Quiz. It's a very broad and a huge name, a municipal name. So what are you doing with this competition? It's up to you, the schools, to use this opportunity to utilize this competition and also the media to promote your school. So if you're a proprietor or a proprietress and you are here, if you're a teacher or a headmaster and you are here, this is just an advice. Thank you so much. All right. All right, so your questions are ready now. Let's quickly run through the rules and regulations. So we have our score masters here. Okay, so a school should get a rep here, and I think they are here. Okay. So we have Miss Siba Hamida. She is our score mistress, and then Isaac Intibwedi is our timekeeper. My name is Ochre Ebichu Michael. You can call me Uncle Michael for short, and I am your quiz master for today. The Kwabre Science and Maths Quiz, round of 16. This is at the general rules, so pay attention. This contest, there are 3 interesting rounds. Round 1, fundamentals. Round 2, problem of the day. Round 3, true or false. Round 1, fundamental, contains a blend of math and science. 24 questions. Here, questions are transferable in a speed race form. For answering a bonus question wrongly, score mistress, pay attention. Facilitators, pay attention. Contestants, pay attention. For answering a bonus question wrongly, attract -1. 3 marks for a major question answered correctly. 0 for a major question answered wrongly. So if it is your major question and you answer wrongly, 0. Correct, 3. If it's a bonus question, you try to attempt and you get it wrong, -1. The reason is maybe someone or the other school knows the answer and he's correct. But since we are dealing with rules, you pressed first and we called you and you answer it wrongly. So -1. All right? Good. So when you get to second round, we will give you the rules. So I will start with you, Modern Bridge. Your major question. Set 1 have 3 questions. Listen to the rules. Contestants have 2 attempts in 20 seconds as a major question and 1 attempt in 15 seconds. Modern bridge. The planet dash is the brightest object in the sky before sunset and after sunrise.
Venus.
And that is correct. Good. Future child, your major question. The planet dash has rings made of ice and rock. The planet dash has rings made of ice and rock.
Jupiter.
No.
Saturn.
Correct. Your question, Rehoboth. The planet dash is known for the large storm called the Great Red Spot. The planet dash is known for its large storm called the Great Red Spot.
Mars.
No.
Jupiter.
Correct. Before you go on, we go on with the second set of questions. Let me tell you this. I said it during the first contest. I'm saying it again. This is how we speak through the microphone. Bring me one of the microphone. Those using this modern bridge, you can turn it like this. Goes up and down. So if you want to talk, just hold it like this. Come close to it. Speak through it. Because they want to hear the answer. You are not only telling me, you are telling everyone. So they want to hear the answer, right? So next time, hold it. Come close to it. Speak through it. Good. Now to the 2. You are using the hand microphone. Don't hold it like this. That is 1. Don't hold it this way. Now hold it this way. If you hold it this way, don't do it like this. If you do it like this, you see you can't hear. Rather do it like this. Close to your mouth. Speak. And they will hear. Don't be doing it like this. Don't be doing it like this. They can't hear. All right. Thank you. Next set of questions, 3 questions. Same rules, 20 seconds. Modern bridge. Sweating helps the body to remove excess dash. Sweating helps to remove excess dash.
Water and salt.
Excess
water and salt.
Excess water and salt. Correct. Future Child Academy. The skin removes waste in a form of dash. The skin removes waste in the form of dash.
Sweat.
Sweat is correct. Rehoboth. Sweat. Look here. All of you, look here. Don't be looking here. Sweat is produced by sweat dash. Sweat is produced by sweat dash. Yes. The time is up. 1 modern bridge.
Sweat gland.
Speak through it.
Sweat gland.
Come closer.
Sweat gland.
Pull the table closer to you. Yes, and then bring the microphone closer to you. Very good.
Sweat
Huh?
gland.
Glance is correct. So that is +1 for a bonus. All right. Set 3. This time around, contestants, you are solving maths, so 40 seconds, 2 attempts. 20 seconds, 1 attempt. Your major question. Modern bridge. The sum of a number and 8 is 25. Find the number. The sum of 8 and a number is 25. Find the number.
X equal to 17.
X is equal to 17, and that is correct. Future child. A number decreased by 12 equals 20. Find a number.
8.
Huh?
8.
No. A number decreased by 12 is equal to 20. Find a number.
7.
No. Pass. Modern bridge.
32.
32 is correct. Rehoboth, your major question. 3 times a number is 45. Find the number. 3 times a number is 45. Find the number. Rehoboth. The time is up, and now modern bridge.
X is equal to 15.
X is equal to,
15.
and that is correct. Correct. Your major question, modern bridge. Set 4. Different set of questions. Now, this set of questions, contestants have 2 attempts in 40 seconds and then 1 in 20 seconds. Modern bridge. Listen. Silent. A train travels X kilometers in 3 hours. If it travels 15 kilometers each hour, how far did it travel?
45.
45 is correct. Wow. Let's continue. Future child. Listen. There are 25 stickers. There are 25 stickers. 3 are cocoa stickers and 18 are cashew stickers. How many are of the third type? It means find another number. There are 25 stickers. 3 are cocoa stickers and 18 are cashew. How many are the third type? It's a very reasonable question. So just do it.
4.
4 is correct. Wow. All right. Rehoboth, your major question. Sit upright. Sit upright. Come forward. Good. Are you okay now? Right. Listen. The perimeter of a triangle is 12 centimeters. Two sides are 3 and 4. Find the third side. The perimeter of a triangle is 12 centimeters. Two sides are 3 centimeters and 4 centimeters. Find the third side.
5 centimeters.
And that is correct. Now, another set of questions. Here you have 2 attempts in 20 seconds and then 1 attempt in 15. So that is science. So henceforth, I will say science. When it's there, I will say maths. All right. Modern bridge. Carbon dioxide is removed from the blood in the dash. Carbon dioxide is removed from the blood in the dash. Lungs is incorrect. Come again. Your time is up. Bonus. Carbon dioxide is removed from the blood in the future child.
Nose.
Huh?
Nose.
Ropes.
Nose.
Nose. -1. Will you try? No. You are free. So the correct answer is alveoli or alveoli. Right? Yes. So carbon dioxide is removed from the blood through what? Alveoli. Right? Now you know. Future child, your major question. The right lung has dash lobes. The right lung has dash lobes. Yes. Your time is up. Bonus. Any idea? Any idea? All right. So the right lung has 3 lobes. 3. Rehoboth, your major question. The left lung has dash lobes. The left lung has dash lobes.
4.
4. So 3, you are going to 4, right? All right. And that is incorrect. Yes. 2. You came for it. All right. And that is +1. Correct. So we are moving on to the next set of questions. And that is maths. Modern bridge, your major question. Sum of x and reciprocal of x is equal to, yes, algebraic expression. Give me the expression. Sum of x and reciprocal of x is equal to
X plus X squared.
x plus x squared. No.
X plus 2x.
No. 0. Bonus. Bonus? No one. The time is up. So it's x plus 1 over x. That is it. X plus 1 over x. To you, future child, 4 times the difference of A and B. 4 times the difference of A and B. Give me the expression. Time is up, and that is modern bridge.
4A minus B.
4A minus B. No, minus 1. Will you try? As repeat. Okay. 4 times the difference of A and B. All right, time is up. So it's 4, bracket open, A minus B, bracket close. So that is it. 4, bracket open, A minus B, bracket closed. Your major question, robots. Square of twice a number. Give me the expression of square of twice a number. You have to give me the expression for this. Square of twice a number.
2 square.
2 square, no. Square of twice a number. Time up. I knew it. Modern bridge.
2S squared.
2s squared, correct, plus 1. Another set of questions. Science. Modern bridge. In an ecosystem, the dash includes plants, animals, and other organisms that live in the habitats. Do you get the question? In an ecosystem, the dash includes plants, animals, and other living organisms that live in a habitat.
Biotic factors.
Biotic?
Factors.
No, please. Your time is up. Bonus. All right.
Non-living organisms.
Non-living organisms. So non-living organisms are plants, animals. So they are non-living. Minus 1. Will you try? No. Oh, try. I'm giving you. So that is living things, right? Living things. Your major question, future child. Examples of non-living things in the forest ecosystem include soil and stream. Examples of non-living things in forests includes dash, soil, and streams. So there are 3 items that I'm mentioning. I've opted 1, so add the 1. So listen. Examples of non-living things in a forest ecosystem includes dash, soil, and streams. Stop.
Rocks.
There?
Rocks.
Rocks. No. 0. Bonus. Head. Air. No. So we have examples of non-living things in a forest ecosystem includes trees or water, soil and streams. Trees or water. So, okay. All right. So before we proceed to the next question, let me just clear it off. So it was a major question, right? Your major question. Okay. So the question says examples of non-living things in the forest ecosystem includes dash, soil and stream. And then you said what? Rocks. So it was bonus. You picked it, right? No, bonus. No, it was a bonus question. It was the bonus question. So listen. We have 3 sets of questions here, and that's set 7. First one was in an ecosystem. That was from. Then the second one for. So they couldn't answer. So it's a bonus. And they picked it. Yes. They said A, and I said it's wrong, right? So they deducted them 1 here, but rather they are correct. So plus 1. Okay. You get there. Your major question. Rehoboth. Removing one member of an ecosystem can cause dash in the system. Removing one member of an ecosystem can cause dash in the system. Yes. Time up. Future child. Balance. -1. It's not balance. Yes.
Hunger.
Hunger. -1. It's imbalance. So we are done with set 7, but I have correction to make. So modern bridge, under set 7, the first question was your major question. The question said, in an ecosystem, the dash includes plants, animals, and other living organisms that live in a habitat. Your answer you gave was biotic. Right? All right. And I said you are wrong. You are correct. Let's continue. Set 8, and that is the last set. We have 40 seconds, so that tells you it's mass. Modern bridge. Twice a number plus 8 square. Write the expression, or give me the expression. Twice a number plus 8 square. I said hold it. You see, it's above you.
2x plus x power 2.
2x plus
x power 2.
x power 2. Correct. 3 points. All right, future child. You have to give me the expression for 8 less than triple a number. 8 less than triple a number. 8 less than triple a number. Or 3 times a number. 8 less than 3 times a number.
Over 9.
8?
8 minus 9.
No, please. You are wrong. Time up. Yes.
2x.
2?
X.
2x. Is that all? Minus 1. It's not 2x. Yes, Rehoboth. So the answer is 3x minus 8. 3x minus 8. 8 less than 3 times a number. The last question goes to you, Rehoboth. Difference between square of x and 5. Give me the expression. Difference between square of x and 5.
X squared times 5.
Times 5. No. Time is up. Modern Bridge.
X squared minus 5.
X squared minus 5. That is correct. And that is the end of round 1. Please, this is the time for facilitators to come around and check. Or any protest. But if the results is being declared, we can't do anything. Then we wait for you. All right. Wow. So, Modern Bridge Academy at the end, Modern Bridge Montessori. At the end of round 1, you had 24 points. Future Child Academy at the end of round 1, you had 6 points. Rehoboth Educational Complex at the end of round 1, you also had 6 points. It's okay. Now let me tell you one thing. It's better for you to sit upright, especially you. Sit upright. Here, we are not fighting for first spot, second spot, or third spot. We are fighting for higher mark. So don't relax. Don't be discouraged. If you had 6-6, you are fighting. Not that I'll be first, I'll be second, I'll be last. You are fighting for a higher mark. I hope it's clear. So sit upright. All right. So upon consultations and everything and what is going on, we've paused or we've changed the questions. We have new set of questions here to continue. We let it known to you. And I think Modern Bridge, we're not here in the morning, right? So it's very new to you. But don't worry. It's nothing that is going to harm your school. It's nothing going to hurt your school. This is the new direction. Considering one or two things that is going on and it's happening and has happened, we don't want to allow ourselves to accommodate these things again. So that is the new direction, and I think that is going to be the best. All right, thank you for understanding. So round 2, that is problem of the day. You have a problem And that is science. Very interesting. So you get a question paper, write your school name on it. So write your school name on the question paper and put your pen down. Your pens down. I'm going to read a question. Make sure what is before you is the same thing as what I am reading. I hope it's clear. But for a fair play's sake and for a clear understanding, I would like to highlight on the reasons why we've changed the question so that the people out there, people watching online, will understand us. So, the quiz committee sat down yesterday and then agreed that initially we only had one question, one set of questions. And when it comes that the question is leaked, there is no other solution, whether we like it or not, unless we cancel the contest. So, committee sat down and decided that now we should duplicate the questions. And if anything happens, there can be a change of question. Same as how we used to write BEC and then WASI. We have different set of questions. And it is not that we should allow wait and then alarm will be blowing that some people have the questions, some people have made the question before you change the question. If you read the context and you see that the rate at which the students are answering the questions and the rate at which they are comporting themselves or the way they are behaving should signal us that there's something. So we will not allow it to get there. So we find solutions to that. And that is the reason why there is a change of question. So if you are watching out there and you want to know the reason why, that is the reason why. Thank you so much. Now, I'm reading the question. The diagram below, please, teachers, you have to pay attention. It's a science question. The diagram below is an illustration of a feeding relation that occurs in the ecosystem. Study it carefully and answer the questions that follow. The arrow indicates that the first animal is hunting or feeding on the second animal. So the nature of the question diagram is about an animal feeding on another animal. So we have two diagrams, A and B. Now, listen to the question. I hope it's the same, right? I. Name the organisms A and B. I. What is the name given to the feeding relationship above? I. Which of the organism is A? They have sub-questions. That is prey, and then you have predator. Then the last question is IV. Which habitat is this feeding relationship likely to be found? I hope that is all. You have 120 seconds to solve this problem. Please, timekeeper, are you ready? All right, so your time starts now. Let's proceed. Your major question. Tadpole uses gills for respiration. True or false? Tadpole uses gills for respiration. True or false? Come closer. Oh. False is -1. The byproduct of respiration is energy. Future child. True or false?
Please come again.
Huh?
Come again.
It's true or false. So always hold the microphone. The byproduct of respiration is energy. True or false?
True.
-1. Respiration helps in breaking down food particles to release energy. True or false? Rehoboth.
False.
-1. Set 2. Ordered pair of numbers are also called sequence of numbers. Ordered pair of numbers are also called sequence of numbers. True is correct. Future child. Method of difference is a method used to find the rule of mapping. Method of difference is a method used to find the rule of mapping. True or false?
False.
-1. Given that, your question. Given that y equals 4n minus 4. Given that y equals 4n minus 4. The value of y is equal to 12 when n is equal to 4. Given that y equals 4n equals 4. The value of y is equal to 12 when n is equal to 4. True or false?
False.
-1. Set 3. All odd numbers are prime numbers. True or false?
False.
Huh?
False.
False, and that is correct. It's okay. Future child. David thinks of a number. He subtracted 5 from it, and the result is 15. Therefore, the number is 10. True or false?
False.
That's correct. Rehoboth, 10 plus 5n equals 60. 10 plus 5n equals 60. 60. Then, n is equal to 10. True or false?
False.
-1. Set 4. The dog is a herbivore. True or false?
False.
Correct. Future child. Food chain is a linear sequence of living things feeding and being fed on. True or false? Food chain is a linear sequence of living things feeding and being fed on. True or false?
True.
That's correct. Rehoboth, the paired fins in fishes are used for balancing and steering. True or false? The paired fins in fishes are used for balancing and steering. True or false?
False.
False is -1. Set 5. patient who coughs and spits out blood may be suffering from tuberculosis. True or false? False. Speak. Oh, hold it. False is -1. The portion of air which is used in burning is oxygen. The portion of air which is used in burning is oxygen. True or false? Future child.
Come again.
The portion of air which is used in burning is oxygen. True or false?
False.
-1. The composition of oxygen in air is 78%. True or false? The composition of oxygen in air is 78%. True or false? Robots.
False.
False is correct. The last set of questions. 0 is addition identity. True or false? True is correct. 1 is division identity. True or false? 1 is division identity. True or false?
True.
Correct. Rehoboth, the last question. 1 is a multiplication identity. True or false?
True.
Correct. And that is the end of contest 2. Thank you, our contestants. Thank you so much. You really did your best. And we will know soon that your best will send you to the quarterfinals or not. Thank you to our facilitators who came, who spent their time, their money, their energy, everything, making sure that the students will get something. The future of the students will be very, very lucrative and better. We thank you so much. We are much grateful. Next contest. All right, so, wow. All right, so let's be silent. If you know you've qualified, you know. If you know if you want to qualify, you know. Okay, if you don't know, you are going to know. So, the first school had 40 points. The second school had 19 points. And the third school had 8 points. So, as explained earlier, please let's pay attention. As explained earlier, you can't tell yourself that you are out. We can't tell you that you are out unless you are done with contest 3 for the day. So please, have patience, wait, pray, and then fast, so that the next contest they will get 555, and then something will happen. But as it stands now, I can say in authority that Future Child Academy, you had 19 points. You've qualified. Yes. Because all the contests that we've done so far, we have 2 schools. We have 12, and now we have 6 or 8 here. So therefore, You're 19. You've qualified with your 19. Now to Rehoboth. You two, you have to go to your Achia Mountains to start to pray. Never be discouraged or never say to yourself that you're out, because yesterday one school had 12 points and they told themselves that they are out, and now you had 8, so they have hope. So you too, you can have hope. All right, so I can't tell you that you've qualified, but just pray. You had 8 points, just pray. And then a big congratulations to Modern Breaks Montessori. You are the first, or you are the champion of today's contest. You had 40 points. And you have qualified automatically to the quarterfinals. Thank you so much. We end your contest here. Contestants, God bless you. Go back home and learn. Thank you once again. You may leave stage. Thank you. Our next contest, be ready.
and Saint Alfred Montessori. So you are going to tell us your name and your class and what we should expect from you. Promise International.
Farhan Abdul bin Rasiru, BS6.
Okay.
Krista Osu Asantua Milan, BS6.
Okay. So what should your teachers and supporters here expect from you?
The Lord is our Redeemer, therefore expect the best from us.
Okay. Please clap for them. Okay. Tell us your name and your class. Goodness.
My name is Isabella Ankwan, BS6.
Okay.
My name is Kinsley Friesikapa, I'm BS6.
Okay. So what should we expect from you today?
God is in control.
God is in control. Okay. Then we have Saint Alfred Montessori. You tell us your name, your class, and what we should expect from you today.
My name is Alexandra Inshaba JC. I am a basic 6 student.
Okay.
My name is Abdul Majid. I am basic 6.
Okay. So what should we expect?
We know by God's power we can win, so expect something good.
Okay. So let's go through the rules of the contest. In this contest, we have 3 interesting rounds. Round 1, which is the fundamentals, that contains both science and math questions. And we have round 2, which is the problem of the day. And round 3 to be the true or false questions. In round 1, questions are transferable. You have 2 attempts for a major question and 1 attempt as a transferred question. Are you okay? Now, in this set, you have 15 seconds to answer. 15 seconds. Listen to the preamble. Preamble to all schools. I'm not going to repeat it, so listen. During break time in a school, a primary 5 student went to the canteen and ate kinky with fried fish. Which part of the elementary will perform the following? During break time in a school, a primary 5 student went to the canteen and ate kinky with fried fish. Which part of the elementary will perform the following? Promise International School. Digest the fish. Time up. Bonus. Time up. The answer is stomach. So the stomach will digest the fish. Goodness Academy. Your major question. Digest the kinky.
Math.
That is correct. Saint Alfred. Store or keep the undigested portion of the kinky.
Large intestines.
Come again.
Large intestines.
No. Time up. Bonus. Promise.
Small intestines.
-1. The correct answer is rectum. Now, of questions. In this set, you still have preamble to all schools. Kofi's teacher explained to him that his body consists of different systems working together. Which system of Kofi's body does the following organs or products belong to? Kofi's teacher explained to him that his body consists of different systems working together. Which system of Kofi's body does the following organs or products belong to? Lungs.
Respiratory system.
That is correct. Goodness Academy. Hydrochloric acid. Look at me, okay? Don't look at the audience. Hydrochloric acid.
Digestive system.
That is correct. St. Alfred's. Intercostal muscles. Intercostal muscles.
Digestive system.
No. Time up. Bonus.
Excretory system.
Come again.
Excretory system.
-1. The correct answer is respiratory system. In this set of questions, 30 seconds to answer. You have 30 seconds to answer this set of questions. Preamble to all schools. Find the rule for the following pairs of numbers. Find the rule for the following pairs of numbers. Promise. 0 and 1 in a bracket. Comma. 1 and 3 in a bracket. Comma. 2 and 5 in a bracket. 3 and 7 in a bracket. And 4 and 9 in a bracket. 0 and 1 in a bracket. 1 and 3 in a bracket. 2 and 5 in a bracket. 3 and 7 in a bracket. And 4 and 9 in a bracket. Time up. Bonus. St. Alfred.
2 times a number plus 1.
2 times a number plus 1. That's correct. Goodness Academy. Your major question. 10 of your. Okay. 0 and 2 in a bracket. 2 and 4 in a bracket. 3 and 5 in a bracket. And 4 and 6 in a bracket. 0 and 2 in a bracket. 2 and 4 in a bracket. 3 and 5 in a bracket. And 4 and 6 in a bracket. Time up. Bonus. Saint Alfred.
First times a number plus 2.
Come again.
First times a number plus 2.
First times a number plus 2. No. You said first times a number plus 2. It's rather first number plus 2. So minus 1. St. Alfred, your major question. 0 and 0 in a bracket. 1 and bracket. 2 and 4 in a bracket. 3 and 6 in a bracket. 4 and 8 in a bracket. 0 and 0 in a bracket. 1 and 2 in a bracket. 2 and 4 in a bracket. 3 and 6 in a bracket. And 4 and 8 in a bracket.
First number times 2.
Come again.
First times a number times 2.
No.
Plus 2.
No. Bonus. The answer is the first number plus itself. Promise International School. Your question. In this set, you have 30 seconds. A regular octagon has one of its sides as y centimeters. Find the perimeter of this octagon. A regular octagon has one of its sides as y centimeters. Find the perimeter of this octagon.
8y centimeters.
That is correct. Please clap for them. Goodness Academy. If the octagon in the first question is replaced with a hexagon, find the perimeter of this new shape or polygon. If the octagon in the first question is replaced with a hexagon, find the perimeter of this new shape or polygon. That's incorrect. Bonus. Promise.
6y centimeters.
That is plus 1. St. Alfred. Assuming the hexagon is also replaced with a cube, but with the same side y centimeters, find the area of this cube. Assuming the hexagon is also replaced with a cube, but with the same side y centimeters, find the area of this cube.
Six y centimeters.
No. Time up. Bonus. The correct answer is y centimeters square. Promise International School. You have 15 seconds to answer this question. Mention 2 aquatic animals.
Turtle, crocodile.
Come again.
Turtle, crocodile.
Turtle and crocodile. Okay, that's correct. Goodness Academy. State 2 arboreal animals.
Bird and monkeys.
Come again.
Bird and monkeys.
Bird and monkeys. That's correct. St. Alfred. List 2 terrestrial animals. Time up. Bonus. Promise.
Lion and tiger.
That is correct. In this set of questions, you have 15 seconds and you have only 1 attempt. You have 1 attempt in 15 seconds. Preamble to all schools. Your teacher has provided you switch your microphone off. Your teacher has provided you with only these 2 types of water. He gave you water A, which do not contain salt, and water B, which contains salt. Which of these 2 habitats or water does the following organisms or animal prefer living in? Your teacher has provided you with only these 2 types of water. He gave you water A, which do not contain salt, and water B, which contains salt. Which contains salt. Which of these 2 habitats or water does the following organisms or animal prefer living in? Promise. Crab.
Water A.
Water A, that's correct. Goodness Academy. Tilapia. St. Alfred. Salmon.
Water A.
That is incorrect. It's rather water B. You have 30 seconds to answer these questions. Preamble. Simplify the following. Promise International School. 6x plus 3 is equal to 27. 6x plus 3 is equal to 27.
X equal to 4.
That is correct. Goodness Academy. 2, bracket open, x minus 4, bracket closed. is equal to 4. 2. Bracket opened. X minus 4, bracket closed, is equal to 4.
Two.
No. That is correct. St. Alfred, 4 minus 2x is equal to 12. 4 minus 2x is equal to 12.
Two x minus 2x minus 4.
No. Bonus. Promise.
S equal to negative 4.
Plus 1. Now, to the last set of questions for round 1. You still have 30 seconds to answer these questions. Preamble to all schools. Find the constants in the following algebraic expressions. Find the constants in the following algebraic expressions. Promise International School. 3ab squared minus 6a plus 2ab minus 4. 3ab squared minus 6a plus 2ab minus 4.
Minus 6a minus 4.
That is incorrect. Bonus. St. Alfred.
4.
Minus 1. It is rather negative 4. Goodness Academy. 2m plus 1. 2m plus 1. No. Time up. Bonus. St. Alfred.
Plus 1.
Come again.
Plus 1.
That is correct. St. Alfred, your major question. 11k minus 1 minus 6k. 11k minus 1 minus 6k.
Minus 1.
That is correct. So this brings us to the end of round 1. Let's wait for our score master to give us the scores. Goodness Academy had 15 points. And St. Alfred Montessori had 3 points. Now, to the problem of the day. Turn the papers given to you. Now to the problem of the day, which is round 2. You have 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes, to answer the question given to you. The diagram below illustrates a system in humans. Study it carefully and answer the question that follows. Now we have I. Put your pens down. I. Identify the diagram above. I. Name each of the parts labeled I, Ivy, and V. We have named the parts or parts of the system where A. Digestion of food substances occur. B. Digested food is absorbed into the bloodstream. Start work. Write the name of your school on top of the paper. Round 3, that contains the true or false question. Promise. If you have any substitution to make, you can do it. Tell us your name and your class.
Adledousu Brago is my name, BS6.
Okay, and you?
My name is Adumba Kwekwaji Maiduya. I am in class 5.
Hold the microphone well so that we can hear you.
I am Adumba Kwekwaji Maiduya. I am in class 5.
Okay, you are all welcome to the contest. Now, to the true or false questions. In this round, you get 2 points when you answer a question correctly, and -1 when you get an answer wrong. Are you okay? Questions can be transferred only if a school choose not to answer the question. Look at me. Don't look at the audience. Did you hear the rules? Okay. Promise International School. Breathing is taking in oxygen and bringing out carbon dioxide in living organisms. Breathing is taking in oxygen and bringing out carbon dioxide in living organisms.
True.
That's correct. Goodness Academy. Breathing is also known as internal respiration. True or false? That is correct. Saint Alfred, the earthworm, uses the nostril to breathe. True or false? The earthworm uses the nostril to breathe. True or false?
Question again.
The earthworm uses the nostril to breathe. True or false? Your time is up. Bonus. She didn't answer it, so if you know the answer, you can just press your bell. Promise. Come again.
True.
-1. Promise International School. Your major question. All planets revolve around the sun in the same direction. All planets revolve around the sun in the same direction. True or false?
False.
-1. Goodness Academy. Non-luminous bodies provide light on their own. True or false? Non-luminous bodies provide light on their own. True or false? That is correct. Saint Alfred Montessori. Mercury uses 88 days to orbit around the sun. True or false? True. That is correct. Promise International School. The square of 14 is 174. True or false? The square of 14 is 174. True or false?
False.
That is correct. Goodness Academy. The next 2 terms of 42, 49, and 56 are 63 and 70. True or false? The next 2 terms of 42, 49, and 56 are 63 and 70. True or false?
True.
That is correct. Saint Alfred. The rule of the sequence: 0 and 1 in a bracket, 1 and 2 in a bracket, 3 and 4 in a bracket, 4 and 5 in a bracket, is y minus 3. True or false? The rule of the sequence: 0 and 1 in a bracket, 1 and 2 in a bracket, 3 and 4 in a bracket, 4 and 5 in a bracket, is y minus 3. True or false?
False.
That is correct.